that picking up audio?
Yeah.
Okay.
See it right there.
We should mute it.
Hello.
But it's not playing when I'm on starting soon, right? Just make sure that it's muted if we're saying stuff back here, but make sure it's not unmuted if Rogue is saying something that the audience should hear, you know?
Yeah. Fine.
Wiley and 68.
You guys all ready?
Hello here, but I think it's
I think we are.
Brandon, who he cuts down there, is insane. She's been playing since she was a kid. So, I mean, obviously, I don't know if you can tell my great Oregon too. Yeah.
Welcome everybody to the very first bout this season for Twin Valleys Roller Derby against Nashville Roller Derby All-Stars. Welcome everybody. It's our special We Roll Together Pride Night as we celebrate Pride. So please join us as we get going. I'm your announcer tonight. My name is Rogue, and we're going to have a great time, friends. All right? That wasn't a request. That will happen. Thank you. Thank you. We will be having a good time tonight. Okay? Because it's June, and we are here. All right, we are going to start with introductions for Nashville Roller Derby All-Stars. Are you ready, Nashville? Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, they seem ready. So let's see. Introducing our guests, Nashville Roller Derby All-Stars. Taking the track, number 143, Hugh Zilla. Number 17, Legs McQueen. 1968, Wiley Coyote. Number 1976, Electric Boogaloo. Number 20, Furiosa. Number 24, Brannon. Number 262, Chaos. Number 27, Jade Sharp. Number 312, Claire Lee Dangerous. Number 329, Alita 1. Number 43, Rosie the Riveter. Number 56, Cherry Bomb. Number 67, Felony. Number 777, Smash. Number 911, Toxic Moxie. Nashville Roller Derby is coached by Pumps, with bench coach Tonka Truck and Nuts. And now, your home team, the Twin Valleys All-Stars. Number 022, Phyllis Killer. Number 027, Karma Lucky Cat. Number 1, Psycho. Number 1313, Minnie Pearl. Number 138, Cupcake. Number 3, Sharon Vi. Number 304, Armin Trout. Number 44, Foxy Valpusta. Number 625, Black Bolt. Number 72, VX. Number 8, Pin Pushin'. Number 813, Tornado Alley. Number 89, Arrakis. Twin Valleys is coached by Tar Hellion and Hart. And we also have Reconomics on the bench. We also want to introduce our refs tonight. We have head ref, Rehab, Mojo Jojo, Skate Monster, K.O. Bell, Punky B, Poppin' Lock, A Little Lawless, and our head NSO tonight is She-Hulk. None of this can happen without the support of our skating and non-skating officials, so look around and thank somebody in stripes or wearing all black. Thank you so much. Y'all get that? There's going to be a quiz later. Who remembers who is number 022? This bout is sure to be electric, y'all. These two teams are absolutely phenomenal, so I'm going to do my best to announce it, the best I can. So bear with me. It's going to be great, right? Right, thank you. This is the energy I want, friends. It's going to happen. You will also look around and see that there are people selling 50/50 tickets today. Please buy those tickets. They are awesome. Over there, she's not paying attention, but that is, yep. It's going to be great. All right, guys, that was the whistle for the next whistle starts the jam. So here we go. On the line, we have two jammers because I can't see them both yet. Oh, a good hit out to the inside and a draw back and designated lead jammer for number 89, Arrakis for TVRD. In a quick follow through from number 43, jamming Rosie the Riveter. We'll see what TVRD will do with the advantage. A quick call off from Arrakis. 0 points for Nashville and 0 points for TVRD. That's a 0-0 jam, folks.
Also, if y'all wouldn't mind making sure
When the lead jammer goes through, they're trying to score more points than the other jammer. So sometimes they'll call it off really quick, hoping they can catch 1, 2, maybe 4 points.
I will do my best.
In that case, there were no points.
Yeah, say it out to me, especially if there's like a start pass or anything that you see that I might. There's a lot going on.
On the inside line is number 67. Melanie gets lead jammer for Nashville. Rolls by, is at the top of the pack, working through. Melanie gets through for 4 points for Nashville. Again for 4 more points for Nashville roller derby. So roll guys gets through. Gets through to force the call off of the jam. 4. 12 points to that jam for Nashville roller derby.
Yep, I was right, Brandon. You took small and I was right.
Brawlstars in front of TVRD was unable to hold number 24. Brandon for Nashville. Great to get lead jammer followed quickly behind from Electrac, number 027 for TVRD. A quick call off on the outside from Nashville roller derby. Let's see, do they get any points? 3 points for Nashville. All right, friends, who is experiencing their very first roller derby bout today? Raise your hand, make some noise. Is this your first bout ever? Get out of town. No, don't, stay here. This is the actual place to be. All right, good. I need you to look around and find friends that know how roller derby works. Do you know how roller derby works? You did your homework? Queen, coming correct. We appreciate you. We appreciate an educated queen. Yes, here we go. We are back to it. We appreciate you guys being here. Power through, jamming straight up the middle. Arrakis gets through for lead jammer. Followed quickly behind by number 17, Legs McQueen. Big old blocking at the back to knock out 3 blockers. Y'all see that? McQueen with the apex jump attempt. Unsuccessful, but props. That's tough. Jumping the apex is quite the skill for a jammer. You're literally jumping over the inside apex and trying not to fall. You have to land inbounds and upright to even score points. And so when you see it happen, it's quite a big deal. So keep your eyes peeled for that to happen in the future, because those jammers do love to jump. I don't know if you can tell, but I was not a jammer. I was a blocker. All right, who do we have? We have Shaw rolls by on the inside line from Lee Jammer TVRD. Then we have number 43, Rosie the Riveter for Not Lee Jammer for Nashville Roller Derby. Big hit on the outside line and a call off forced by number 1976. Huge hit by that blocker, Electric Boogaloo. The whole point, friends, is to score more points than the other team. You only score points when your jammer passes the hips of the opposing jammer. Okay? So you end up playing offense and defense at the same time. It's a bit complicated. But once you learn it, boy oh boy, is it fun.
6 and 7, that's
Farm Electric jamming for TVRD and Felony jamming for Nashville. You'll see the penalties can be called. Yes, let's go, Karma. Penalties are a very real thing in roller derby. You have to go sit down for 30 seconds when you do a no-no. Great effort by Karma Electric to call it to jam as Lee Jammer. The score stands at 15-5 Nashville Roller Derby. Working hits to knock the racket into the inside. Has to recycle all the way back. And we have Lee Jammer for Nashville. Forcing the call off. They don't want no smoke, friends.
0-0.
Sometimes when both jammers get out at the same time, they're like, no, I'm good. We'll just do another one. And they have to do it all over again.
And so number 3 is Jammer. You're good. We'll get it eventually. It's more important that we got the hair.
Right up the inside line is Legs McQueen to get Lee Jammer for Nashville Roller Derby. Shot rolled by in the back jamming for TVRD. Legs gets through for 4 points on his first foreign pass.
Yeah, it was really hard back. Put an SB in the middle where the number would go. If there's the other team, if it's your team, SB with the jam number. Yep.
You see happening at the front of the pack was a lovely bridge by the TVRD blockers. They were extending the amount that they can skate forward to extend their blocking. A call off from Legs McQueen. TVRD with the jammer in the penalty box. This is what you call a power jam. When one team has one jammer in the penalty box and one jammer on the jam line. So they will start with only one job. Instead of having to play offense and defense at the same time.
Just want to do clarification. That star pass was a no-go. That star pass was an incomplete.
We want to take this time to thank you to our platinum sponsor, Star Hill Brewery. Star Hill is Roanoke's go-to spot for incredible craft beer, live local music, and great community. With a constantly rolling tap list of fresh, innovative brews, there is always something new to enjoy. Check out their upcoming events and draft lists at starhill.com/Roanoke. It's a great brewery. Check it out.
There we go. Defense. They will indicate whether or not, if it comes from me, it's an official timeout. That's Rosie.
All right, here we go with the power start for Nashville Roller Derby. You'll see a lot of offense from the Nashville blockers and straight up defense from TVRD. They take advantage of it in the first turn to get through to lead jamming.
Is that 3? Yes.
Each penalty is only 30 seconds. Big hit on the outside by Phyllis Killer, taking that jammer all the way back. The jammer has to re-enter behind every person that was in front of them, or they're going to knock them out of bounds. And so Phyllis said, I knocked you out, and now I'm going to skate backwards, and you have to go behind me. Nanner, doo-doo. We have all jammers back on. I spoke too soon. We have a power down for TVRD with the lead blocker from Nashville going to the penalty box. When this happens, because Nashville was the lead jammer, this means this jam will go a full 2 minutes. So, say a prayer for all the blockers. Shaw breaks through with an initial pass. Big hit to the inside by number 77 and smash. Smash the saw. Another big hit to the inside, taken out. Number 43, Rosie the Riveter. This is where endurance training really comes in handy, guys. This is not easy. We have a late call to send a blocker from Nashville to the penalty box. She will serve her 30 seconds at the start of the next jam.
Point, please! Point! Point! Anybody? 31? No. 0? You're fine. You're fine. Just, don't be afraid to shout. I do. I shout at our people all the time, and then I apologize afterwards. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm going to shout.
On the line, we have 67 Felony against number 027, Karma Trap. Great blocking all around the road. These bars are strong and loud. Karma gets drawn all the way back. She has to do all that work over again. Let's see what she can make of it. Great blocking by TVRD in the front, holding that jammer, making Felony have to work for it. Jam status. TVRD is holding strong, holding back Felony, who has removed her helmet cover. Karma Electrac due for a full point for TVRD.
Well, sorry. Nashville. Gotta keep the same name.
Nashville has elected to pass the helmet cover to their pivot, and they will now become the jammer. So the skater that has the helmet cover with a stripe on it is the pivot, and they're the only one that can take the stall from their jammer. There's a lot of strategy to that, but we're not going to get into that right now. We're just going to endure this. Wonderful blocking. Nashville, a great blocking up front. A big hit by 777 smash on Karma Electrac, taking her all the way back. Same thing with number 1 Psycho, taking 312 all the way back. The actual conclusion of that jam, 2 minutes of fun and fatigue. They are working well.
Only 4 points as well.
Maybe we can make the projector point up a little more. They can't see the top.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know if there's something we can put under it. Make that taller. All right, who do we have jamming? Now we have Baracus for TVRD. Tiptoeing on the inside line, not quite enough, but who is tiptoeing on the outside? Number 24, Brandon to get lead jammer for Nashville. Follow quickly behind. Baracus, let's see if they can get any points. A quick call off by Brandon for 1 for Nashville, 0 points for TVRD. I just want you guys to think about how fast those referees have to count when they get a call off that quickly. That is not easy, though.
All right, let's step again. So let's see if we get fouled or if he hurts himself. I'm just so good.
We have Team Champions, a roll spot. TVRD, we have both jammers getting back. And Lacey Queen through the side to get lead jammer status. Rolls on by. And I'm sorry about that next jump. I do believe that was an apex jump by legs. Call by Lacey Queen for 4 points for Nashville. Make sure you stick around during the halftime performance. We have Drag King Romeo who's going to put on a special performance for us all. Make sure you get ready for that fun.
Right, score is 13, score is 26? Yeah. I've been out loud saying call and forgetting to mark call, so I don't have calls. That's okay. You can check it when you call. Is that Rosie?
On the outside line for lead jammer for TVRD. Oh, a big hit by number 43, Rosie the Riveter, to get through for not lead jammers. A quick call off. 0 points for Nashville and 3 points for TVRD on that one.
Yeah, okay. 67.
Make sure you guys visit our vendor booths. We have Nashville Roller Derby set up over here, and we have TVRD set up over here. Check them out. Inside line number 67. Felony gets through for Huntley Hammer. And Arachnus with a hop, skip, and a jump gets through quickly after for Huntley jammer status. Big hit from Psycho on the outside line, forcing the call off. 1 point for Nashville, 0 for TVRD. Every point counts in roller derby, friends. You will see games come down to just one single jam and 1 point.
Brandon. Again.
We have number 24, Brandon, breakthrough for Nashville Roller Derby for jammer status. Baracus is in the back, pushing hard for the last 2 blockers for Nashville. Baracus gets through. Nashville is lead jammer. They are going to call it off. They say, we do not want you scoring any points. We are all for me. Timeout for Twin Valleys Roller Derby. This is perfect timing because I really wanted to tell you about our nonprofit partner today.
So I can't do
Our nonprofit partner is the Advocates for Trans Equality.
Unfortunately.
Tonight, Twin Valleys is raising money for Advocates for Trans Equality, a trans-led national nonprofit fighting the legal and political rights of transgender people in America. TVRD is currently running an online t-shirt fundraiser campaign on Bonfire. 100% of those proceeds will go to the Advocates for Trans Equality. To purchase a t-shirt, you can scan the QR code at our merch table or visit our merch store, bonfire.com/store/TVRD. To make a donation for Advocates for Trans Equality, directly scan the QR code at our merch table or go to transequality.org. Now more than ever, we need to support our trans sisters and brothers. Check them out. Our score currently stands at 41-16, and let me tell you guys, that gap can close in one jam. So do not count out the home team, the Twin Valleys All-Stars. They have the grit and determination to come on back. So I expect full crowd participation to support us here. Okay, right? Right, thank you. Front row heroes, we love you. All right, guys. It's going to be a great time.
In the middle of the game, like while we're on an official time. If we get rid of the All-Stars,
Yes.
where under
You can come sit next to me.
MLB and TVRD, so it's a one line.
It looks like we have Lakes and Queens going up against Carmel Electric for the next jam.
I think as long as.
Also, if you didn't know, at the end of every bout, we give away MVP awards to MVP Jammer, MVP Blocker for each team,
Does that work?
as well as MVP NSO
Not really.
and skating
Wouldn't
official.
even hire?
So
The problem is
we have these beautiful,
the camera's in the way.
beautiful needle points
I see.
that one of our skaters
Is that
did.
Belle's camera?
So stay tuned
Yeah,
for the game to see who wins.
Can you bring her over and see if there's
Well, so they basically they're like, if we can't fix it, then we'll just leave it for both halves. But
What if I put a space?
can we move? Yeah, can we maybe move the camera to the other side? Like,
Can I bring?
Here's we're having some
You might be
technical
surprised.
difficulties.
Tab over. Maybe it's there.
We're gonna figure that out though. I'm not a tech person.
I need to come.
This is why we thank our non-skating officials, because we all have our strengths, right? Running a scoreboard is not my strength. Running a stopwatch is not my strength either. But you heard that whistle. That means that we're starting shortly, so get ready to support them.
That took over a minute.
Here, back on, friends. Carmel Electric working at the front of the pack against the descendant of Nashville blockers, with Lakes and Queen pushing in the back against that tripod. Carmel Electric breaks through the front for lead jammer. Let's hear it, folks. Lakes and Queen on the outside line for not lead jammer. A fall off by TVRD for 2 points. 2 points to 0 for Nashville. Another little timeout happening. Technical difficulties.
Something's frozen or some shit. I can't click anything.
All right, where are my P50 lovely people? Where are you at? Right there. All right, I want you to look at those two friends right there.
Yeah, you're on
Right there. Remember, we're raising money tonight. We need you to buy those 50-50 tickets for a chance to take home half of the money, y'all. That is cold, hard cash. And when we've had our 50-50 before, we walk home with sometimes like a couple $100. Okay? That could buy you 1 tank of gas. Right? So if you too would like a free tank of gas, buy some 50-50 tickets. We have a deal right now. Every ticket is $1. If you want that giant arm span right there, that's only $20.
So sorry.
Support this wonderful nonprofit. We are a nonprofit. Potentially have some cash going home in your pocket. It's a
Okay,
win-win.
I'm just making sure I got
My financial advisor has told me that 50-50 is a great investment because, right, you have 50-50 shot of winning, right? I was never good at statistics, but, you know, I'll take my financial advisor's advice. So please buy some 50-50 tickets. They will be walking around. If you are on this side of the arena, we do expect you guys to have access to those as well. And there will be a competition, like does this side win versus this side? We're going to figure it out. But we're going to take that drawing at the halftime of the second game. But we are back to Derby, friends.
I can get this screen.
Blocking on the outside. One last effort. Number 40, lead jammer Rosie the Riveter from Nashville. You hear those wheels squeaking for those bar stops. They are working hard out there, friends. Pushing by Twin Valleys in the front to hold back Rosie the Riveter. Drawing her back to help while Rose by get through for 9 lead jammer. Forcing the call off from Nashville. A 4-0 jam. Nashville gets 4 points.
Y'all do this for time. No, never really so. Some of them do. Okay.
Next we have what looks like a really fun matchup. Arrakis versus Felony. Is he going to win this jammer? Oh. Yeah, blockers on the ground. Arrakis is through for lead jammer status for Twin Valleys. Let's go. Non-lead jammer status after Arrakis scores 4 points. A very quick follow-up. Let's see. 2 extra points for Twin Valleys and 0 points for Nashville. That is a 6-0 jam in Twin Valleys' favor. Chipping away, friends. We are chipping away. This is a low-scoring game because the defense out there tonight is absolutely exceptional. Right? Those blockers are working hard. They're staying low. They're going slow. And they are making sure every jammer has to earn those points with their blood, sweat, and tears. A little hop, skip, and a jump on the inside line around a blocker gets number 24, Brandon, through for lead jammer for Nashville. From Electric working up front, one blocker at a time to get past, get the very tippy top for non-lead jammer status. Let's see, we have Phyllis rolling back that jammer all the way, forcing that call off. Exceptional blocking, exceptional jamming. Perfect.
It's always the only one that I can remember.
Yeah, legs queen up against Arrakis for this jam. If you're cheering for the home team, I think my ears are missing a little bit of cheering right now. There we go. Oh, wow. See what you did. You will see what you did. Lead jammer for Twin Valleys. It's the blue and white tire. And then,
dangerous.
Legs, I have a feeling you like to jump that apex, sir. Yeah. Jumping that apex, you're sending it, friends. You just say, okay, let's go. Send it. Right. I have health insurance. Let's just do it. So props. That would never be me. All right, looks like we have an official review called by Nashville. When they hold up an O like that, That means official. So they're going to come and bring up points. And we talked about it to the referees. All right, at the very back, by the concession stand, you will see a table being set up by our very good friends at the Rainbow Wellness Alliance for Southwest Virginia. We are so glad that you are here tonight. They are a coalition of providers and community leaders dedicated to advocating for and collecting data to improve healthcare for Southwest Virginia LGBTQIA+ community. Stop by their table to learn more. Please do. Check out the vendor, get some concessions. We have a photo booth back there, the We Roll Together Pride booth. It looks awesome. We got our vendor booths for the Twin Valleys Roller Derby up here. Wave, friends. Hey! Go get yourself some excellent merch. We are here for it. You can buy that from there. We also have our fundraiser online through Bonfire. If you want a really cool We Roll Together shirt.
So long as your wheels don't touch it, it's still busy.
Yep, we also have Nashville's booth in the other corner. Say hey.
So that's why I want
Yeah, get it. And do not forget that we have a drag performance at halftime. It is going to be awesome. If you guys are having a great time, I want you to pull out your phones. Pull out your phones. Go ahead and click your calendar app. Your calendar app. You got a flip phone? Queen, I did not know you were born in the 1900s. All right, here we go. Our next game is August 15th. Check it out. Follow us on Facebook. You know what Facebook is, sir? Have you heard of Facebook? Maybe MySpace? AOL? AIM? All right, we'll talk later. All right, we are back on it. We have lead jammer for Nashville, number 43, Rosie the Riveter, out front quick. Rose Barnett in the pack, working hard to get out. Big hits in roller derby. These guys are tough. They are tough people. Rosie the Riveter took the 4 points for Nashville. Looks like we have a star pass to Armin Trout, who was the pivot and is now the jammer, forcing the call off for TVRD. Good job, Trouty. You did it. Got some extra points for Nashville on that pass. All right, friends, August 15th is our next home bout. Maybe write it down on chalk and, yeah, you got it? Like some slate and chalk. Have you heard of that? All right, that's more your speed. And the next one after that is September 12th. We hope to see you at our next games. It's going to be a great time. I will be here. And honestly, what else do you need? Right? Yeah, you'll be there. Front row heroes. We are back again. Big hit out to get Farm Electrac drawn all the way to the back of the pack. Well, we have Nashville jammer working really hard against a contingent of 4 blockers.
That's why I'm thinking.
That is Felony jamming for Nashville up against Farm Electrac for TVRD. Farmer's got one more to pass. Breaks through for lead jammer Felony. Really shortly behind. Oh, we got a loose lace. All right. That was a skill. Tying a skate lace while roller skating, that's a skill, friends. All right, here we go. What's going to happen? Karma with a quick call off. Anybody give me points? We got 3 points for Twin Valleys and 0 points for Nashville. That was a great pass, y'all.
Like literally mid-jam, I'm coming around the corner, you know, with hands down hand, and I needed enough money to sell up. That's right.
Rockets with some brilliant twinkle toes on the inside line for lead jammer. Brandon gets through half a track later. Rackus does a little hop, skip, and a jump for 4 points for TVRD. 4 points for Bloom, 0 points for Nashville. Do a sign to. Did you all hear the cheering that one? Did you hear the cheering? Do you see the points that happen? All right. Just saying. I'm no scientist, but correlation might equal causation here. So let's keep up that cheer and let's cheer on these wonderful, talented folks. We got a Rackus on the line again. Woo, girl. We got Lace McQueen versus Rackus. Lace McQueen's bust through the inside line for lead jammer. Rackus puts through a tackle out later. Some more twinkle toe action, but this time on the outside line by the other jammer. 4 points for Nashville. I like the twinkle toes, guys. That's quite the skill. It makes me think their ankles are made of rubber.
Essentially one, if we have a power jam, 2, not 3, if everything goes quick.
We have rolls by for Twin Valleys. Jamming against, I think, Rosie the Riveter. The lead jammer. And we have a cut track call for Nashville. This is a power jam for Twin Valleys. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. 30 seconds in the box for Nashville's jam. Oh, beautiful twinkle toes on the outside to fend off that hit. Nashville jammer is back on. And a call off by Shaw to end the jam. 0 points for Nashville, 4 for TVRD.
Okay, right, I was rolling down. Okay, good. I was thinking I missed something.
All right. I do believe we have hit intermission, but let's wait for the rest.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Okay, that sounds cute. It's like these invites. No. I know you. I don't like to do it. I just want to make sure. We got like 7 so far. It's been like 44, 43 in a row. 50.
We got Arrakis pushing in the front of the pack.
I was gonna say, I'm starting to say.
Rosie the Riveter getting knocked back by the TVRD blockers. Lead jammer for Arrakis. We have a power jam for TVRD. Right, see what happens. All those blockers trying to prevent Nashville blockers from rolling Arrakis to the back of the pack. That's called strategy. We like that. Arrakis goes for 4 points. Nashville jammer fills the penalty box. A quick 4 points. Yikes. 4 points for Arrakis and TVRD. Rosie the Riveter not far behind on her scoring pass.
I'm gonna
Back with an apex hop. We see you, Arrakis. We see you, girl. All right, take a bow. Whew. Another 4 points. Y'all, I need you to look at the score. That was a 16-point jam. Remember when I told you that the score gap can change quickly? We have a 6-point game. Second half is where it happens, friends. With the energy up. Who said that? We got Connor breaking through in lane 3 for lead jammer status for Twin Valleys. We got Felony fighting for Nashville Roller Derby at the front of the pack, picking off every single blocker to get through. We got Karma in the back working against the contingent of Nashville blockers. A call off. Let's see, did we get 2 points for TVRD and 0 for Nashville? 2 points ain't nothing.
Good friend, yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
We got Shaw jamming for Twin Valleys Roller Derby. She's taken all the way back by Smash. We have Brandon jamming for Nashville. Shaw gets through on the inside line for lead jammer status. Brandon is 1v1 versus Hulk and breaks through. A quick call off by Shaw.
3 or 4.
There's a conversation. How many points? Again, it is incredibly difficult for a ref to see how many hips did this one person pass, especially since the hips are always moving. The hips do not lie, friends. They don't lie. So it's hard to count. That looks like a 0-0 jam. Exceptional effort all around. We have our other favorite matchup tonight, Arrakis versus Legs McQueen. We had a big step on the inside line, but oh, that step was a cut track. You can't do that. That is a penalty box, 30 seconds. We have lead jammer status for Arrakis. Here we go, 30 seconds without yellow camera. That was a power jam. Let's see what we can make of it, TVRD. Hey, 4 points for TVRD on that pass. We got some twinkle toes on the outside, and they get through. 4 points for TVRD. We'll see, Legs McQueen gets through. Hippie hops on the outside line to get through. They are not the lead jammer, but they can score points on this next pass. Arrakis with a little hop on the inside line and quick ball off. How many points? 4 points for TVRD. Guys, I think we have a lead change. Do y'all see the lead? All right. Y'all, that was sorry, I don't think you heard me. That was the lead. Just like TVRD. I like that. I like it. Pass it. All right. Keep up that energy. This is why they call it the home court advantage. It's you guys. We got Karma doing the spin cycle on the outside of the track to no avail because Rosie the Riveter breaks through on the inside for lead jammer. But Karma says, hey, I'm coming. He's a full track away. Oh my goodness, we got people falling. Sometimes we get slick out there, I will say, because sweat happens. All right, we have a fall off. We got 2 points for Nashville, 0 points for TVRD. Y'all, when people fall, they have this thing where they perspire, right? That's called sweating. And so sometimes sweat gets on the track and we get little slick spots. I'm seeing maybe a little timeout call from Nashville, but I'm not sure. Let's see. No?
You see that? Are we on? Yeah. Is that team timeout? Yeah. It's me and Teresa.
All right, friends, remember, you have checked out and pulled out your calendars on your phone to mark August 15th, in addition to September 12th for our next home games. Please join us. It is going to be a great time. August 15th, you're not going to want to miss it because the home teams play each other. And you think this team is fun. You're going to watch the Purple People Eaters play on the Bigfoot Baddies. I don't know about y'all, but I'm a Bigfoot Baddies fan. So I expect the Purple People Eaters come out and better come and get it, okay? Because those Bigfoot Baddies, yeah, I see you. I see that thumbs down. Nice try. Nice try. Bigfoot Baddies all day. Come on, trolls, bring it. Let's go. Y'all crack me up. All right, I also want to talk about our amazing sponsor, Star Hill Brewery. They are awesome. We are proud to be sponsored by Star Hill Brewery. It is a perfect place to catch some live music, play trivia, or hang out with friends. Check out their website, starhill.com/Roanoke, to see what's currently on tap and to view their event calendar. They are awesome. They always support Pride. They are wonderful at supporting women's sports. So please check them out, support them. We want them to stay around this area.
It should be over, like right now.
Also, who got a shirt at halftime? Who got a shirt at halftime? Just those guys? Y'all, that's embarrassing for this side. None of y'all got a shirt? Oh. All right, this is my favorite side right now, but that can change. You have the power to change that. See? They're bringing it. All right, we are back on, friends. We got Rolls By versus Felony. A big hit at the front for Felony to become lead jammer. BX takes the pass. We have a apex jump by Felony. My goodness. Quick 4 points for Nashville Roller Derby. BX has the star on for TVRD. Let's see what happens. Nashville keeps the jam going for 4 points. Let's see if BX can get the lead. I don't think BX can hear y'all. I think she just broke through. What do y'all think? Let's give it up for BX. Big hit on the outside front by Foxy to force the call off. Way to go, number 44. I may be a little biased to blockers because I know how hard they're working out there. All right, if you're a fan of cheering for jammers, let's hear it. Okay. All right, if you're a fan of cheering for blockers, let's hear it. Oh, okay. I think they're biased because there are more blockers than jammers with mounts. All right, looks like we got another little technical difficulty. Hey, what about, let's see. Anybody want to cheer for a pivot? All right. All right, we're cheering for pivots over there. All right, go see that guy for your 50-50 tickets, because I heard his arm span is massive. Okay? And that's how we're judging men here. Can you make my $20 go farther when I buy 50-50 tickets? Who bought 50-50 tickets? Let's hear it. This side, who bought 50-50 tickets? Oh, okay. When I say that, you're supposed to like holler. I know I didn't give out instructions at the beginning of the bout, but so did you buy 50-50 tickets?
37?
All right. I'll get you a microphone next time. But I see you. I see the three of you. You can still buy 50-50 tickets. Remember, this is a sound investment, right? In the name, it says 50-50, right? That's a 50% chance of winning, right? Check my math. Hey, I get a thumbs up. My math is good. I'll check her economics over here. She's an actual economist. Maybe she'll tell me if that's right, but I'm thinking I am. So please check it out. Remember, the money is also going to go to a great cause. We are raising money for advocates for trans equality, especially during Pride Month. We want to support everybody. All right, I think we're back to Derby. What do y'all think? Hey, that's my job. Keep it up, let's go. A racket up the middle. The lead jammer shadow falls quickly by number 24, Brandon. A quick call off. 0 points for Nashville. How many points? 2 for TVRD. Y'all, this is a close game. Remember what I said, every single point counts. So, 2 points might not sound like a lot, but at the end of the game, it could go a long ways. There are games that go down to 1 point. All right, we got Legs of the Queen up against Karma Electrack. We have a cut track call on Legs of the Queen. This means we have a power jam for Twin Valleys. A little tippy toe on the outside by Karma Electrack to get through. Karma is not the lead jammer, and that is because Legs of the Queen, he was identified as the lead jammer just before the penalty. So this jam will last 2 whole minutes. Karma Electrack in the middle of the track, pushing to try to get some points scored. Here we go. We are back on. Big hit on the outside line. Legs of the Queen breaks through for his initial pass. But again, we are going 2 full minutes for this jam. There will be no call off. Legs pushes through on the inside line for 4 points for Nashville. And we have, that was an apex jump. Yes, that there was an apex jump. I think we said it before. I think Legs of the Queen, I think he likes it. He likes the jump.
Yeah, I don't think it
Keep saying it. Just keep happening. 4 more points for Nashville with another apex jump. Oh, big hit on the outside line by Brawlstars. Skate Center of the Roanoke Valley. Twin Valleys Roller Derby, that's their practice venue. It's a place of fun for the whole family. They have roller skating, play zone, laser tag, game rooms, and more. They provide a safe and fun environment perfect for any birthday party. Book your next event with them at skateplay.com. We also are fond that they have a wonderful skating floor.
All right.
It's great. Check them out. If you would like a wonderful shout out by myself, Rogue, please go ahead and get in touch with us. We are always looking for more sponsors. We can shout you out depending on what level that you donate. We are a nonprofit. Okay, so we are a nonprofit. That takes a lot of work to have and maintain. So please check us out at twinvalleysrollerderby.com/sponsorships. We are back on. We have Rosie the Riveter through for lead jammer for Nashville. So rolled by, passes the painting to Phyllis Killer to become the jammer. Rosie breaks through for 4 points. We have a penalty called on Rosie the Riveter for a power jam for Twin Valleys Roller Derby. Because Rosie was the lead jammer, it will be a 2-minute jam. This is when the Twin Valleys jammer needs your support. Let's give it up for Phyllis. Hello. Rosie the Riveter is back on. No more power jams. Here we go.
Yeah, out.
Oh, get out. Not Phyllis out on the outside turn one. Right blocking at the front with TVRD saying, hey, look at my arms. This isn't a multicolor. Rosie breaks through for 4 more points from Nashville, and there's the natural end to this 2-minute jam. Ooh, yeah, I'm tired just watching it. We also want to thank this wonderful venue that we have, the Berglund Center. This is the home venue of the Twin Valleys Roller Derby. Check out their website, theberglundcenter.com, and join their email list to stay up to date on all the upcoming shows and events. We are very fortunate to have this venue in the Roanoke Valley, so let's support them. They've been wonderful hosts for us, and we are so glad to be able to skate here.
I worry about him a lot.
Who still needs a 50-50 ticket? Let's see, I think this side needs 50-50 tickets. They weren't cheering earlier. Only 3 people. So I think maybe only 3 people had tickets earlier. Well, the ones that were, crowd enough to scream about it. Oh, I see you, bro. All right. Hey, if you want 50-50 tickets, come get them. It is a great investment. You can leave here with a couple $100. We're very excited for that total to come to us at next FCON.
In the moment, I feel like I can do it. She was like, whatever. Like, she used to play, oh, wow, all right. Yeah. She has too many TVRDs. Yeah. She'll have some like, not long ago, she comes with that gas. It's fun. Yeah. It's not cool. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's stitches or something like that. Like, yeah. Very good. Outside, it was my red golden retriever. Aww. I have an actual human now. That's the thing.
I do believe we just had an official review, like TVRD initial official review. It said, hey, I think you didn't call or you called something that I don't think was right. I don't know what the outcome is, but the referees discussed it and they have come back with their decision, which means we are back to playing roller derby. It is 96-79. This game is anybody's. With 17 minutes and 43 seconds left, it's gonna be a fight to the last man. We are back on with Arrakis jamming for Twin Valleys versus somebody I can't see yet. Arrakis gets knocked to the inside by the Nashville blockers, making it hard for them. Oh, Arrakis comes out on the outside line for lead jammer status. We have a little hop on the inside line for Felony to get out for Nashville roller derby. A quick offensive move for 4 points for Twin Valleys. Let's see. We had Felony jump through, yep, for 3 points for Nashville at the very end. Felony said, hey, I'm small. I'm going to dip down really low to the ground and go right past your hips while you're not looking. And that move is lethal in roller derby. You should charge her with a felony. Aha, because that's her name. So, 3 points for Nashville, 4 for Twin Valleys on that one.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't always, like, she lives out of town.
Brandon gets through for lead jammer for Nashville, followed shortly behind by Karma Electrack for Twin Valleys. A quick out to end move for Brandon for 4 points and a call off for Nashville. 0 points for Twin Valleys. That was a fast jam.
I actually talked to her on a long time. No, John, no, it's very possible.
Through for lead jammer. Arrakis gets through for Valley. A call off by Rosie. Let's see. 3 points for Nashville. And 2 points for Twin Valleys. Excellent job, everybody. We have Felony jamming against Shaw, rolls by. Big hit by Smash, knockout Arm Trap on the inside line. Felony breaks through for lead jammer status, 1976. Boogie knocks out Shaw. He cycles all the way back for Twin Valley. A apex jump successfully landed by Felony for 4 points for Nashville. Another apex jump, successful attempt for Felony for 4 more points.
Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. That is a cut track call for Felony. I was sorry. That is my bad. Sometimes you have a little toe that pops on the line for the cut track call. Arm Trap takes the start for Twin Valleys. This will be a 2-minute jam. Arm Trap spikes through on the inside line for 4 points for Twin Valleys roller derby. Felony breaks through with a big chase by Phyllis for 4 points. Nashville. Arm Trap jukes a few people, gets hit out by Smash and recycled back. Same with Felony. These jammers are working hard for those full 2 minutes. There's the natural conclusion of that jam. 4 points for TVRD and 4 for Nashville.
I think it's 3. That was do timeout. Somebody call for timeout.
It is 121 to 93 in Nashville's favor. There is over 12 minutes left, y'all, and it is going to be an exciting 12 minutes. I know it. You know it. We can feel it. Right? We can feel it. Mr. Flip Phone down there can feel it. It's 2026, and he's rocking that flip phone. I promise he's not a plant. He just offered that to me. I wish I thought of that myself, but here we are. But he bought a t-shirt. Yeah, he did. All right, we got a new fan, Front Row Hero. We really appreciate every single person here to support this team, to support this sport of roller derby. It is awesome that you are here. We are so thankful for you. All right, let's give it up for the home team. We have Brandon Drew for lead jammer, quickly followed by Karma Electrack. All kinds of juking happening on this outside line. Big hit by Psycho and BX to force the call off from Nashville. Go blockers, go blockers. It's your birthday. It's not their birthday.
Back on. Oh. All right, buddy. Do you?
A slow start, but they are pushing hard back there. Let's see who breaks through first. Who do we think? That looks like Lance McQueen versus Arrakis. Arrakis with a little 50 inside line from lead jammer status. Lance McQueen fighting through those high knees to get through for not lead jammer. A quick call off by Twin Valleys. Let's see, 0 points for Nashville. And there's a bit of a debate for how many points for Twin Valleys. Again, it is hard to count that fast, friend. 3 points for Twin Valleys. So 3-0 jam, and Twin Valleys is favored. Raka says, let's go again. Let's do it. right, guys, you guys know what to do, right? You know what to do. Let's go. Rackus gets pushed out to the outside by Clearly Dangerous. Big hit on the outside line. Bit of a drawback for Rackus. Great tripod of blockers at the front, drawing back Rosie the Riveter for Nashville. Do all that work and you gotta do it all over again? Some people call that a sad place. Rackus with the tippy toes on the inside line for lead jammer status. It took 35 seconds for a lead jammer. That is some excellent blocking. Rackus with a quick call off. That's a 0-0 jam as expected. Oh.
I don't know. I mean, she has the kind of endurance from that.
Pacified smash for lead jammer status. We have Felony breaking through for not lead jammer status. Oh, the spin cycle. Did y'all see the spin cycle for 4 points? For TVRD clearing the penalty box. Farm Electrac, well done. Getting a bow down from Rackus. That's high praise. That's some high praise. If Rackus bowed to me, I would be like, are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, see, I see you, girl.
Yeah.
That was amazing. We love high praise. Foxy does too. Foxy loves attention. Do you see her? Oh, yeah. You see her.
So I was like, this
She
is
says, I got that outside line.
everybody's work.
We got some great offense and defense going on all at the same time to try to get these jammers through and held back. Tippy toe on the outside line for Brandon to get through for lead jammer status for Nashville. These jammers are slippery. Again on the outside line for number 24 for 4 points for Nashville. VX takes the star to become the jammer for Twin Valleys roller derby. Forcing the call off for Nashville for another 4-0 jam in Nashville's favor. On the line, we got Legs McQueen versus Rackus. Look back, we have a foot race. Rackus is lead jammer. They got out about the same time, but we have a quick call off from Rackus. Legs, you foiled the plan again. Excellent footwork by these jammers and these blockers today. They know where those lines are so well. They take their rubber ankles and they just tippy toe all around. Hit by VX to Rosie delivered on the outside line. Quick reform for TVRD and some offense going on to try to get Karma out to the front of the pack. Let's see. Another hit by VX to pull back Rosie the Riveter. Rosie the Riveter breaks through for lead jammer. Karma gets drawn back, avoids the penalty call by re-entering behind the Nashville Brawlstars. Another quick helmet cover pass to VX, who now becomes the jammer for TVRD. Lots of good jockeying for position by TVRD, forcing a call for a 0-0 jam. You have to pass the hips. So if you hit their side, but don't actually pass their hips, that is not a point. Again, these refs have laser vision to not only count very fast, but to see the angles of where the jammer passes the blockers. I don't envy that job, so props to them.
I used to do all this.
All right, looks like we got a felony versus an Arrakis. What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Some quick work to slow down Felony, who breaks through the pack. A call off for 1 point for TVRD versus 4 points for Nashville. That Felony is so sneaky. She snuck through and just snagged those points from thin air. So a timeout was called by TVRD. We have 3 minutes and 46 seconds left. It is 141 to 101. It is a 40-point game. It is still anyone's game, friends. And let's see, 3 minutes and 46 seconds. So I think there should be a lot of energy for the last 2 minutes of this game. I think so. Let me check my notes. Yeah, it says right here. Once you hit 3 minutes and 46 seconds left, you get on your feet if you are able, and we cheer as loud as we can. It's right, word for word. I kid you not. We cheer as loud as we can for the home team. Oh, that's the team in the blue. I see you, flip phone. All right, here we go. All right, so when we get back out there, I want you guys to bring the energy. We need to cheer on this home team. They are working so hard out there. And Foxy loves attention, so she's going to take it like it's for her. All right? See? You see how she took a bow? She said, wow, you are here for me. Wow. I love her. All right, remember, at the end of the game, we do give out MVP blocker and jammer trophies for each team, as well as we have a dueling timeout. So Nashville has now called a timeout. So I get to keep talking. You're welcome.
Nashville.
See? See? So we give out awards for officials, skating and non-skating officials, jammers and blockers. And I do believe these were beautifully done by Tornado Alley, who's right there in the pink hair. Y'all, this is some serious stitch work. She is incredible. Do y'all see this? People would pay good money for this. And she said, hey, I'll make trophies for y'all. And we love her for that. So thank you, Allie, and your beautiful pink hair. We love you. We appreciate you for making this happen. Speaking of making things happen, you all see the people walking around with tape and wearing black clothes? Those are our non-skating officials. They have to wear black, not just by choice. All right? None of this could happen without them. Not a single thing could happen. So we really, really appreciate all of you for all of the hard work that you do. The people running our penalty box. No one likes to visit the penalty box, but we're still appreciative of them. All right, it takes a lot to put on this production for this sport. None of us are paid. Shocker, right? This is a volunteer sport. We are all here for the love of the game and for each other. So thank you for supporting us for this beautiful nonprofit. We're excited to have you here. All right, remember guys, 346, my paper set. Let's hear it. Let's go. Brandon on the outside line for lead jammer for Nashville roller derby. From the left track was pushing and working so hard. You too can support your local jammer. We have a high block call. Taking out a blocker for the Nashville team. Great hit by VX to knock out Brandon on the outside line. And then Brandon takes the inside line to score 4 points for Nashville. We have a successful star pass with Foxy Ballbuster, who becomes the jam of the Twin Valleys roller. Give it up for Foxy! And Foxy jumps the apex. 10 points for style. Y'all see that? You see that? She's Miss I don't jam anymore. Jumps the apex. Get out of here, girl. Get out of here. With those mammamies of yours, girl.
3 point damage. Okay, we're back in 2-4 now. So, oh, I have no idea. Last one. If we got 4 out for one. I signal deeper.
All right, guys, we have a racket. Oh, just kidding. Spike. Got a little tummy out. Oh, because they're waiting for Skate Monster to get back. I see. There's a lot of communication happening, and it's long distance, so it's difficult. But we out here. All right, this is Arrakis versus Lake McQueen.
Oh, it was fun.
Let's go Arrakis. Let's go Twin Valleys. Oh, big twinkle toes on the outside line to get through for lead jammer status. Because the blocker went out of bounds, that is not a cut track. Big hit by Phyllis Killer at the last second. Arrakis in the back working hard to get through for Twin Valleys. Arrakis is through for not lead jammer, while Lake McQueen is going through for 1 point. Arrakis takes the outside line to get through for 4 points for Twin Valleys. Lake McQueen is going through for another pass. Big hits all around, but stronger skaters. Lake McQueen through for another 4 points. I have a feeling that Legs might be doing this for the rest of the jam. Y'all, everybody on your feet. This might be the last jam of this game. Everybody up. A whole nother game for you guys this time. All right, so after this, we're going to talk and we're going to give out our MVP awards. We're going to go visit our stands to get another t-shirt, buy more 50-50 tickets, right? And then we're going to have full ever roller derby game. I mean, come on, what more do you want? It's 2 for 1. Our unofficial score is 168 to 117. Once we get the okay from our scorekeepers, that could turn into the official score.
Okay, so everything we see up here, I think. Okay.
All right, give it up. Wait, just kidding. All right, we do have our final score. It is 168 to 117. All right, thank you so much, Nashville Roller Derby All-Stars, for the game. Congratulations.
In period
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Yeah, no. So if I do have it, it's probably the
We are so excited to have you guys here for the second bout against TVRD Mountain Mayhem versus Nashville Roller Derby Brawlstars. We're going to get started in just a few moments.
It is Nashville. Coming from her was pretty often. And at the time, I was like, not that good. It was actually one of the great things at the time.
Right. We will start with announcements and introductions of the Nashville Roller Derby Brawlstars. Are you guys about ready? You guys ready? All right.
Was to break out in the Middle East and everything. And like that's
Let's wait for TVRD to also be ready.
It's
How about that?
very similar to that. I worked with a Belgian model. So I was responsible if I didn't get it because I was working with help people with intellectual disabilities. So I am right. Who's Jam from? Bell? My sweet baboo. Charlie. I love them.
All right. We heard that. All right. Now, introducing Nashville Roller Derby Brawlstars. 1031, Witches Brews. Number 113, Little Bull. Number 13, Hot Bullshit. Number 143, Qzilla.
General Annoyance.
Number 1976, Electric Boogaloo.
Bell.
Number 20, Uriosa.
Bell.
Number 21, The
I
Beckoning.
have called you 26 times.
Number 262, Chaos.
Okay.
Number 27, Jade Shark. Number 312, Clearly Dangerous. Number 43, Rosie the Riveter. Number 444, Stretch Armstrong. Number 56, Cherry Bomb.
Charlie.
Number 643, Harold Lethal.
I'm the cat.
Number 911, Toxic Moxie. The Brawlstars are coached by Pumps, Brannon, Alita One, and Bruce Leaf. I played the wrong song for y'all. My bad. My bad. All right, and now, introducing your home team, TVRD Mountain Mayhem. Number 1111, Hellbender. Number 1113, Alphabet Soup. Number 138, Cupcake Cadaver. Number 1969, Hurricane Camille. Number 2116, Lucifer. Number 25, Panamaniac. Number 305, Willow. Number 38, Slug Bug. Number 45, Sweet Baby Ray. Number 502, Dilly Dally. Number 6, Jamie. Number 625, Black Bolt. Number 813, Tornado Alley. Number 88, Frenchie. Number 9, Penny Dreadful. Number 513, Juxtaposition. Mountain Mayhem is coached by Tarhellion, Psycho, Foxy, Heart, and Pincushion. We are so excited. We are also wrapping, our ref crew today is Rehab, Mojo Jojo, Skate Monster, K.O. Bell, Punky B, Pop and Lock, a little and our head NSO, She-Hole. Thank you everyone for making this happen and every other non-skating official out there. We appreciate you. Are you all ready? Oh, I think they're ready. They're ready. Oh, for the Pink Pony Club.
No, we just here,
I hope the excitement is ready to be even better for this second. These teams have been working incredibly hard, and we are so excited to have them play for you today. It's gonna be awesome. And we're off. Big block on the inside, knocking Billy Dally out. Nashville has lead jammer status, number 20, Furiosa. Bolt takes the star pass to become the jammer. 305 Willow knocks out the jammer. Forced the call off and the drag back by Billy Dally. 1 point for Nashville, 0 points for Mountain Mayhem. We're off to a competitive start already, friends. Hope you got your popcorn and your snacks, because the edge of your seat is what you got. On the line for TVRD, we have Jamie, who tried to break through on the inside line, but cut the trap on the way. This means the lead jammer goes to 1976 Electric Boogaloo. We have our first power jam. Electric Boogaloo breaks through the pack for 4 points for Nashville. He is back in for Twin Valleys roller derby. Electric Boogaloo is challenging inside line blockers. A big push out by Slugbug to walk her back. Jamie on the outside line with some kick to a big hit by 113. But Jamie is back up from the top. Breaks through the last blocker to make the move. Jamie breaking through, forcing the call off to Nashville. 2 points on that pack. 4 points, and then 2 points. That means 6. Maybe. I can't count.
already off the break. That's probably on. When it's communicating, you understand what's going on. I'm joking. Okay. If I say like excellent, perfect, we're talking about what weird. I know.
We have a timeout called by Tar Hellion for Mountain Mayhem. All right, guys, this is your friendly reminder to invest in your future. If you're wondering, how can I invest in my future? It is by buying 50/50 tickets to support Twin Valleys Roller Derby. Please check out the merch table where you can find them, and then we will have people walking around later. We'll bring them right to you. Right? Come on now, that's a great investment opportunity. 50/50, money in your pocket. Please also make sure you checked out our vendor in the back, the Rainbow Wellness Alliance for Southwest Virginia. They are awesome. They are a coalition of providers and community leaders dedicated to advocating for and collecting data to improve healthcare for Southwest Virginia LGBTQIA+ community. stop by their table to learn more. Happy Pride. We are so excited to be here. Make sure you check out our beautiful photo booth in the back that we rolled together, theme that we have today.
For the last one? Yes. No, this one? Yes, I've been on that. Okay. Okay. Is that the retain? Not retain? Visual review, retain?
Dance break. Even Coach Psycho's got a little boogie in her step. I saw that, girl. You're not even pointing. How am I supposed to know where the boogie's going? We love a good dance break and roller derby. We try to have as much fun as we can. Life's too short to be boring. So do better. Have fun.
For sure that wasn't. I don't. I'm pretty sure she was. But it was a nice dumb break. She did, yeah. It's fine. Big old little breath.
We are back on. What do we got? I think I see Hurricane Camille jamming for Mountain Mayhem. For the Brawlstars, let's see.
I got remember that song.
Paralethal jamming for the Brawlstars has a penalty for a cut track, which means we have a power jam for Mountain Mayhem. Hey, we have through for Lee Jammer. A call off just as Paralethal comes out of the penalty box for 2 points for Mountain Mayhem.
I wish she was behind us.
Oh, I see Frenchie jamming for Mountain Mayhem. I don't know who's jamming for the Brawlstars yet, but that's okay. Oh, great blocking in the front for Nashville. These jammers are working hard for every step they have. And we have clearly dangerous jamming for the Brawlstars. Oh, Frenchie tries the inside line to no avail, but she knocked out by 56. Cherry bomb, dropping the bomb on the inside line. Animaniac with a drawback on Claire Lee. Oh, these blockers are working so hard. They're making these jammers sweat. Claire Lee, dangerous, breaks through for lead jammer status. That was a minute and a half before we had a lead jammer. That is impressive blocking. Well done. Tornado Alley takes the star to become the jammer for Mountain Mayhem, which forces the call off from the Brawlstars.
that's, oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't see them so low.
We have Alphabet Soup jamming for Mountain Mayhem. Jamming against Furiosa, who is jamming furiously, pushing at the front. Oh, gets knocked out by Black Bolt and drawn all the way back. Oh, a little spin move around the inside line makes Furiosa the lead jammer. Quick offensive move on the outside line. And, oh, my goodness, Black Bolt. Disrespect. That was so good. Black Bolt with a massive hit on the outside line in turn one to draw back Furiosa. And then they take the pain pass to become jammer from Mountain Mayhem, forcing the call off from Furiosa. Black Bolt a triple threat.
Yeah. Don't want to be sick. Go ahead.
All right, guys, we have a 50-50 ticket, people, right over here. Phyllis Killer, hey, you're selling 50-50 tickets right there. Make sure you get some 50-50 tickets from them. They're tired. Don't make them walk around too much. All right, here we got. Oh, mind you, is that Electric Boogaloo? Top and third to get lead jammer for the Brawlstars. Dilly Dally jamming for Mountain Mayhem, pushing through the front. One more walker to get past. Make that two. Oh, a little move on the outside edge. Dilly Dally breaks through. Oh, Electric Boogaloo with the call off. All right, guys, remember, 50-50 ticket is a great investment. You can get a whole wingspan of tickets for only $20. That is a lot of tickets. So that is a really good value for your money. Check it out. Phyllis has surprisingly long arms for how tiny she is, okay? Right? Look at her. She's gonna, yep, look at how many tickets that is. Yep, she's got you. Jamie up the inside line gets knocked back and struck back to it. Jamie again takes that inside line, but this time with success. Lead jammer. Paralethal on her heels though. Jamie with the call off. Let's see. 3 points for both teams. Repairing the track is a full-time job. Because under that tape is a little rope, which tells the skaters where the edge is. But let me tell you, when you're not paying attention or if it's not taped down, it gets turned into a dangerous situation. So we are very thankful for our track repair folks. Claire Lee Dangerous for lead jammer for the Brawlstars. Hurricane Camille coming through. Oh, a big hit. Rosie the Riveter dragging back Hurricane Camille all the way to the back of the pack. While Claire Lee Dangerous is working incredibly hard at the front. Camille looking hard on the inside line. Look at these blockers. They are sending the pack to the front with that beautiful bridge. Woo. Hard work all around, getting so close. And being recycled back takes you right to the sad place. Really dangerous through and a call off for the Brawlstars. Oh, Frenchie on the outside line is a lead jammer for Mountain Mayhem. Furiosa jamming for the Brawlstars. Furiosa gets through for not lead jammer status. Frenchie working in the back of the pack to try to score some points. A quick call off and no points.
Zero and zero. Yeah, both got out. Yeah. So they're both the same on the top. Yeah, I couldn't physically see the person. My eyes glazed over. I was like, where are they? Yeah, I lost the double sound. Me.
Top of that seat with the spin cycle on the outside line, trying to break through that pack of jammers. Oh, big hit by Chaos. Come on, Alphabet scoop out while Electric Boogaloo gets through for lead jammer status to the Brawlstars. Oh, and we have a power jam for the Brawlstars. Electric Boogaloo breaks through for 4 more points. Oh, Sweet Baby Ray with a big hit on the outside line. And that poor pivot is right back to the box for the Brawlstars. Electric Boogaloo calls it off just as Alphabet Soup will return to the track. So our next jam will be not a power jam, but both jammers will be out there.
Yeah, it's also 5 very cheap.
Right, that's 2, right?
Hero Lethal is jamming for the Brawlstars, and we have Dilly Dally jamming for Mountain Mayhem. Woo! Outside line, Dilly Dally the lead jammer. She's not Dilly or Dally in this one. Hero Lethal breaks through for her first. Paralegal breaking through, forcing the call off for Dilly Dally.
I know, it's just.
We have Jamie jamming for Mountain Mayhem versus Claire Lee Dangerous for the Brawlstars. One blocker in the box for Mountain Mayhem. Less than a few seconds. Back on. Great bridge by Mountain Mayhem and spinning the pack all the way to the back so they can keep blocking. Willow with a big chest hit, not enough. Fairly Dangerous breaks through for lead jammer status. Tornado Alley in the front with her Jamer trying to play some offense to get her through. One blocker left for Jamie. Jamie gets through as not lead jammer. Fairly Dangerous says, I'm going to call it off, Jamie. I don't want you to get any points.
Yeah. It's hard to keep conversation with this song. Oh, I think it's not allowed to do I am here.
Furiosa breaks through for lead jammer for the Brawlstars. Hurricane Camille breaks through the inside line and gets through for Mountain Jammer status. Furiosa says, I'm getting the same lane and gets her 4 points and calls it quits.
You're fine. Have you tried like the little oh, yeah. I got it. But it also
We have Frenchie jamming from Mountain Mayhem in the back against Electric Boogaloo in the front who just got lead jammer. Frenchie breaks through, takes a little silly ride to the front of the pack for Mountain Jammer status. Electric Boogaloo smiling in the back of the jammer. Forcing the call off for the Brawlstars. I heard skin on pavement just a minute ago, y'all. Ouch.
It's very personal. Hey, no, that's not.
This is Claire Lee Dangerous and Alphabet Scoop for Lee Jammer. Quick call off for Alphabet Soup with Claire Lee Dangerous right on his heels. Oh, people down on the big track. We got Dilly Dally fighting up front, trying to get through. Dilly Dally lead jammer. Lethal fighting in the back, trying to break through. And Dilly Dally breaks the forward fully. Up for Dilly Dally. Oh, and just like that, we have a power jam for the Brawlstars. Dilly Dally is heading to the box for a cut track. Oh, all right. Hey, friends, this is the first time this has happened all night. Both jammers just got sent to the penalty box. Because it would be really boring for you all to sit here and watch two jammers sit for 30 seconds, we'll let Dilly Dally go. And then however many seconds Dilly Dally serves, that is the same amount of seconds that Paralethal will serve, just to make it fair and to keep it interesting for y'all, right? So both jammers are back in. Dilly Dally was the lead jammer, but because of the penalty, they are no longer the lead jammer, and so this will be a 2-minute jam. Oh, and just like that, we have another track cut, this time on the Brawlstars jammer. So, Mountain Mayhem has a power jam again. Those whistles are blowing. That is the natural end to that jam.
Sorry, it was a dance number, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Reasonable.
Jamie breaks through quick. Power jam. Lead jammer. Inside line for a quick 4 point. Control action on the outside line and makes it through for 4 points. Brett Armstrong becomes the jammer for the Brawlstars. Jamie called it off, and 1 point is awarded to the Brawlstars. All right, we have a timeout being called by the Brawlstars. Perfect time to tell you about one of our wonderful sponsors, Blade Gaming. Thank you to our sponsor, Blade Gaming. They are Roanoke's premier destination for gamers. They offer a wide selection of tabletop, trading card, and board games. They host regular gaming events and are extremely welcoming to gamers of all ages and experience levels. Learn more on their Facebook page, Blade Gaming. I'm a fan of gaming myself. I'll have to check them out. Did you hear that, Liz? There's a whole gaming place. You're not paying attention. All right, that's her. All right, y'all. Anybody else here that just joined us? Is this your first bout? Anybody? Anybody's first bout? It's your first bout? Yes. Yes. I'm so glad you're here. And I heard y'all cheering earlier. You too? Okay. Okay, we needed the energy to come on this side. No, I see that you're fans of Black Bolt. I am also a big fan of Black Bolt. I call them Bolty with love. Lots of love. We are here for it. We are so glad that you are here. This is such a fun sport, and we love when our people cheer for us.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back to it already.
No, it's not automatically lost when it's driving the box. It's essentially box for that. So you have to the game for that. Because it's sort of
We have Hurricane Camille fighting at the front of the pack. Goodness gracious, those blockers are fighting hard today. I can't tell who's jamming for the ball. What's first up? That's the other wrestler. Hurricane Camille at the front. Gets knocked out by Little Bull. Taken all the way to the very back of the pack to start over. The sad place. Furiosa breaks through and is not the jammer. Furiosa had removed for fire cover, and when you do that, you are no longer eligible to become lead jammer. And it looks like we also have a star pass on the Mountain Mayhem side to Tornado Alley, who breaks through. We will have no lead jammer for this jam. This jam will go 2 minutes. Furiosa got through for 4 points. Alley is shortly behind her for 4 points for Mountain Mayhem. Give it up for these jammers and these blockers looking extra hard. Let's hear it, folks. Furiosa through for 4 points. Alley quickly behind. But then a stumble. Wow. 2-minute jams are tough. I can speak to that from personal experience. All right, we have for the Brawlstars for lead jammer. Big blocking by Black Bolt at the front with Penny Dreadful to try to hold her back to no avail. Frenchie breaks through for not lead jammer status for Mountain Mayhem. Quick call off by Electric Boogaloo, forcing 0 points, Mountain Mayhem. Lately dangerous, out front and first for lead jammer status. Alphabet Soup jamming for Mountain Mayhem. Big hit to the outside and drawn back. Clearly dangerous, rips off of her teammates to get through on the outside line. Successful star pass makes Tornado Alley the jammer for the Mountain Mayhem. X Excellent blocking in the back by Mountain Mayhem. Working so hard to hold back player lead. Dangerous. Oh, some great offensive moves. The beckoning with the assist on the inside line to get the jammer through.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what's called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
As you know from the last game, the second half is the best half. So please continue to bring this wonderful energy to support these skaters as we take it to the end of the game. It still is anybody's game. The score is 31-79. You all know how fast that score can change.
I need to respect. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. We have been trying to get your attention. The same thing that happened with Bell. Yes, because that speaker is right there. Here. Sorry? That is Furious' point.
We are starting off the second half strong with Furiosa versus Dilly Dally. Excellent blocking by both teams. Strong wall. Dilly Dally finds the inside line and takes it. But so does Furiosa. Quick jammer on jammer. What's gonna happen? Both jammers hit the pack hard. Dilly Dally calls it off. The Brawlstars get 1 point. Mountain Mayhem does not get any. That was a close one.
1976. King, six. Raise our bit. It wouldn't be hopeless, but.
All right, again, we have Jamie jamming from Mountain Mayhem. And that looks like Electric Boogaloo taking lead jammer for the Brawlstars. Hey, hit by Electric Boogaloo. Jamie breaks through the front of the pack for not lead jammer. Boogaloo gets through with 4 points and calls it off. Hurricane Camille on the inside line trying to break through. Stretch Armstrong knocks her out, drags her back. We have Paralethal jamming for the Brawlstars trying to break through the front wall. Mountain Mayhem is keeping it together. Big hit by Black Hole on the outside line, throwing her back. Excellent blocking. The inside line, no, Black Bolt says that is my line. No thank you. Hurricane Camille breaks out to the front. Who has one blocker to get through? But Toxic Nazi holds her back, saving space for the rest of her blockers to run down. Her now have 2v1 at the top. We have Paralethal through for not lead jammer status. Hurricane Camille is still eligible for lead jammer. Hurricane Camille gets drawn back in by Stretch Armstrong, who's just a menace. Just a menace in the back of the pack, drawing her back again. Give it up for this team. They are fighting hard to break through this 2-minute jam. Well done. That was a tough jam. They gave it their all out there.
Yep. Alright, we got Frenchie. Oh,
We got Frenchie versus Claire Lee Dangerous on the line. What's going to happen? Got contingent blockers from both sides who have been putting on quite a fight. Tiptoes on the outside line and says, I don't think I made it clear. I'm going to go back. You can step out and step back in, and they call that an oops cut. As long as you go right back out of bounds, you can re-enter back again, and it's not going to be a cut track penalty. Excellent blocking on here, holding back both Frenchie and Clearly Dangerous. Claire Lee gets through on the inside line for lead jammer for the Brawlstars. Where he gets through for 4 points and calls off the jam before Frenchie can score any points for Mountain Mayhem.
I think it's 3-1-1-1-3. Yeah. And I think he found the pivot.
Alphabet Soup jamming for Mountain Mayhem versus Liliosa, who fights off Penny Dreadful at the front of the pack to break through for lead jammer.
Back out. Back out.
Liliosa to the front of the pack to score 4 points. Successful pass to Black Bolt to take the jammer status. Forcing the call off from the Brawlstars. All right, we have Electric Boogaloo versus Dilly Dally on the line. The Brawlstars are down just one blocker. Electric Boogaloo says, I'm gone, and takes the front for lead jammer. Dilly Dally takes a big old hit from Little Bull, but hits right back to keep going. Oh, excellent rep over the outside line. Dilly Dally is drawn all the way back. Oh, and we have a cut trap call on Dilly Dally for a power jam for the Brawlstars. What's it? Boogaloo. Still lead jammer. Jammers are back on. Here we go. Dilly Dally. Fighting gets a little knocked out by Ghoul. Drawn back. Blocker in the box, and Dilly Dally is still fighting at the front of the pack. So what a hard jam. Everybody worked really hard. I'm tired just watching.
The boogie did not fall. That felt like time. I was gonna say that felt like a bad time.
We got Harold Ruffo against Jamie Jamlin. Harold Ruffo on the inside line with a great offensive move by Toxic Moxie. And a successful star pass to Black Bolt. Great inside line move for Harold Ruffo to score 4 points and foul it off before Black Bolt can score any.
0. No initial and 0. You have it. And 1969.
Big hits happening against the blockers to get Clearly Dangerous out of the pack, and Clear League makes the through for Lead Jammer. Hurricane Camille is in the back of the pack trying to break through for Mountain Mayhem. Looks like we have a power jam for Mountain Mayhem. Tornado Alley has the star. Let's cheer her on. Let's go, Alley. Oh, Alley gets through on the outside line. Here we go. Tornado Alley. Alley's coming through for her scoring pass. Ray takes out a blocker. One blocker left for Tornado Alley. But it is Little Bull. How good. A menace all game for these jammers. Oh, Alley tiptoes until we are out of play. Once you reach out of play, you can no longer engage in any form of blocking. The Tornado Alley gets through for 4 points for Mountain Mayhem. The natural conclusion of the jam. Absolutely leaving everything on the track for this game. Both teams. Frenchie jamming, getting knocked out to the outside line by Cool, throwing all the way back. Yosa jamming for the Brawlstars against a 4-wall of Mountain Mayhem blockers. A little assist by Toxic Moxie to get through on the outside line for lead jammer status. Black both through for Mountain Lead Jammer. Furiosa breaks through and calls it off quickly.
Okay, 35. Great. One, 3? Yeah. And 45 purposes. Yeah, that's right.
We have Electric Boogaloo jamming and getting lead jammer for the Brawlstars and Alphabet Soup jamming for the Mountain Mayhem. The Brawlstars lose a blocker to the penalty box.
Successful start back. 5 out to Valley.
Baby Rachel to come to the pack with a star pass. Gets through.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yep.
Electric Boogaloo hits Sweet Baby Ray out of bounds. That's legal. That's called jammer on jammer action. Electric Boogaloo calls for offers points. 4 points on that last pass. We haven't seen a lot of jammer on jammer action tonight. But they can legally hit each other on the track, anywhere on the track. In the legal direction, of course. All right, we have Dilly Dally versus Paralethal. Oh, Blackpool, huge hit on the outside line. Doing Paralethal packing. Willow with the drawback for Mountain Mayhem and Dilly Dally hitting Lee Jammer on the outside line with a twinkle toe. Paralethal is through half a lap behind. Let's see what they can do with this. Since on for offense, they call it off for 2 points. Good job, Dilly Dally. Dilly Dally?
Yes.
Dilly Dally gives you hope for the future of youth.
Why not?
We got Jamie on the line against Claire Lee Dangerous. All kinds of blockers jockeying for position. Claire Lee Dangerous takes the inside line. Her lead jammer. Successful star pass to Tornado Alley. Little offensive help here while Tornado Alley pushes to get through the front. While Claire Lee Dangerous is working on the pack in the back. Quick fall off. Remember, at the end of this game, we will also be giving out awards for MVP blocker, MVP jammer, MVP ref, and non-skating official for both teams. So please stick around for that awesome award ceremony. Hosted by yours truly, Rogue. Who do we have? We have Hurricane Camille against Furiosa, who hits lead jammer. Willow going to the box for doing the no-no. A forearm. That's also a no-no. Blackfoot successful star pass to become the jammer. Furiosa not too far behind. Let's see if it'll force the call off. It sure does. Quite a strategic move. You take the helmet cover to pass it to have an additional jammer, and the other team says, okay, I'm done, and they call off the jam.
Like somebody else. Get somebody else to track.
All right, we have Frenchie versus Electric Boogaloo. We got one blocker in the box for Mountain Mayhem. Oh, a little off the line action. Electric Boogaloo takes the outside line for lead jammer. Frenchie working the middle of the pack, trying to get through.
I got called. I said, oh, you need to track. We're just pretending.
Big drawback by Little Bull. The menace at the front of the pack. Frenchie coming in, trying to break through. Excellent blocking all around. We have a little bit of offense at the front by Cherry Bomb to try to help Boogie through. And everybody's going to the sad place right now. There's a drawback by Panamaniac. She says, I'm innocent, but she's not. She did it. Quincy is pushing so hard at the front of this attack against the last blocker. Let's see if she can get to you. Frenchie through. They're not leaving camera status. Electric Big A just stealing in the back, getting held down in the sad place. Fighting so hard, forcing the call off.
You not believe so? No, no star pass last time. Just a lot of fun. 1113 and 6.
We got Paralethal against Alphabet Soup. Oh, big hit by Duel. Sending Alphabet Soup to the outside line. And Paralethal to the outside line for lead jammer status for the Brawlstars. And a trap ball for Alphabet Soup. We now have a power jam for the Brawlstars. Big hit by Black Bolt again. Black Bolt is just terrorizing these jammers and dropping them on the floor all day. Alphabet Soup came back on the track, forcing the call off by Paralethal.
And then 1, 8, 3, 1. Yeah. You have the numbers. I had the numbers. They were there. Just like
We are.
yeah.
Fuzilla jamming. Fuzilla jamming for the first time tonight for the Brawlstars against Dilly Dally for Mountain Mayhem. Little Bull is just a total pest on Dilly Dally, who gets through on the outside line for not lead jamming. Panamaniac was hit on the inside, forcing the call off.
There's a couple of our players, but I've been on the same road for 2 years, and I'm still like, wait a minute. That's hearing.
Jamie jamming for Mountain Mayhem versus Furiosa. Successful pass to Black Bolt, who becomes the jammer for Mountain Mayhem. Now Furiosa furiously makes it through the tackle, 4 points and a quick call off. No points for Mountain Mayhem.
It's really good. Check it out, man. It's like I tell her too well now.
We have Hurricane Camille against Electric Boogaloo. Cherry Bomb and Chaos holding him down the front, but Hurricane Camille gets free for Lee Jammer! Let's move the room not too far behind. Let's see what Camille can do today. Camille gets through 4 points. Well, maybe 4 points. Calls it off for 3 points.
I mean, that was a good move. That was well played. Unfortunately, board, it's surprising, like, strong for Nashville. And I'm not surprised. When Camille and I practice together, and she's like a little it's the ones that you don't like go.
We are back again with Frenchie jamming from Mountain Mayhem versus Paralethal.
Our stout to be
Frenchie eyes the outside line. Oh, doesn't quite get there. And we have a power jam for the Brawlstars. Paralethal is the jammer.
We sat down right here. That was yeah, still. Well, yeah, the call came. The board. We did several sessions.
Another blocker sent to the box. And the call off before Frenchie leaves the box. The Brawlstars will have a power start for the next jam, but that jam, the power start should be pretty short because Frenchie only has a couple seconds left to serve. Her penalty.
Another. Okay. There's no. With another round of attempted. Yeah. So there was an attempt there.
Quick power start. Brawlstars with Hugh Zilla. Quickly breaking through for lead jammer status. Oh, Frenchie makes quick work of the pack to get through, shortly behind. Oh, Hugh Zilla calls it. The pivot for the Brawlstars is still in the penalty box. No pressure, guys, but this could be the last jam. Maybe. So get excited, cheer for your team. Alphabet Soup is jamming for Mountain Mayhem. Let's see what happens. Oh, I think that's Cherry Bomb getting through for lead jammer for the first time tonight. Somewhat successful start. We have a penalty. Black Bolt going to the box and a very quick call off by Cherry Bomb.
Yes, I kept that round. Yeah. Or was something wrong with the start pass? Oh no, the start pass was successful.
Yep. That is the end of our regulation time today. Everybody give it up for both teams. All right, guys, stick around. We are going to give away those MVP trophies.